Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. I'm going to jump right into Planet Crafter here because I was playing on a different save over the weekend and found a couple new areas. So we're going to go check those out. So according to this, all we got left to unlock is animal shelter, animal feeder, animal food, and extraction platform. Okay. Let's see. Trying to think of what I'm gonna need. I know I'm gonna need. I gotta remember what I did with them. The extra access cards that I found. Where the hell did I put those? I just realized it's partially stuck in the wall, but oh well. It's all fuses. Aha, there they are. I need one of these. And I might need an explosive. Oh, that's right. That's the. I'm gonna make that over here. It's a circuit board and 2 explosive powders. So I'm gonna grab. Let's see, circuit boards. And 2 explosive powders. As I started a new save over the weekend, a creative save, because I wanted to kind of experiment with different base layouts and things. And that's when I happened to find some places. Alright, so I'm gonna grab. I was just gonna grab it outside. I unlocked a new frog egg blueprint. Now the rover, where the hell is it? It's over yonder. I want to take it because I want the extra storage it gives me. So that should be the lake base. I'll have to rebuild my garage or whatever you call it there. Over at the other base. Let's make my way over here. Oh. There was also something I discovered in this ship. There's actually a hidden panel. So since I'm over here, let me see if I can find it again. It was back here. Is it this one? It's one of these with the pipes. Huh. Oh, I'm even getting DNA in containers now. Interesting. I didn't realize I'd left so much behind in here. Alright. Okay, so I'll do this one first, I reckon. Because I'm going to need all the storage when I get to... Oh, shit. I left a bunch of... Yeah. I'll have to head back and empty this out, but that's alright. Then I'll head over to one of the new areas. But that one there that I just showed you, I discovered that one by mistake. Or just by chance. I was just... doing the normal thing and forgot to reset my multi-tool after breaking down a box. I saw that panel turn red and I was like, wait a minute. And I left a bunch of stuff over here. What the hell? Let me double check down here then. So, looks like I got everything down here, and there's no don't see any hidden panels. Let me go unload. Yeah, no point. So we'll go over here and unload this stuff. And then we'll head to there's two of them. There's one behind the waterfall up at the north edge of the map. And then there's another over near our aluminum mine. Ah, shit. There. I'll figure out what I'm doing in a minute. Maybe. Bacteria samples. Circuit boards. And that's it. Also quartz. Magnetar quartz. What else we got here? Got some zeolite. We got a bunch of the different kinds of rods. So I think those are over here. Iridium rods, osmium rods. Super alloy rod. Fertilizer. Explosive powders. Where the hell's those? Oh, right there. Mutagen. Bunch of seeds. And I don't remember where I had all that at. I guess it was over here. That's full. What did I end up doing with the food seed? I don't. Actually, you know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. So I know what I can do with it. Can't find space over here. There might be some room in the warehouse for some food seed, but shit, that's full. Hey, you know what? Fucking, I'll put it in here. That I might hang on to. So I just saw a tree. Oh, that's tree bark.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Because I keep forgetting to drink. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today? I'm doing all right, I reckon. Let's see. Slap that down right here. Be good enough, I reckon. So this will be not really seeds, but it's a drift. Let's see, the trade rocket. I'll put the tokens in there. Grab another load of stuff out of the truck. So, here we got some obsidian. Nitrogen cartridge. I'm not sure where I've got that stored. I think it's over near the... Okay, so that's full. So I'll slap that iron in there. Genetic trait. I don't have a storage for that either. Oh shit. Yep, I'm gonna grab some super alloy and a circuit board, and I'm out of super alloys again. But that's okay. Oh, I've already got a bunch of circuit boards. Let's put that in here. Actually, let's put it back here in this corner. That way it'll be out of the way. So, genetic traits. Bam. Somewhere I got algae. Here it is. I think I got nitrogen and stuff in here too. Yeah. There's some nitrogen. That's a solid wall. Circuit boards. Yeah, I'm surprised I left that many of the servers back on that ship with the circuit boards in them. Yeah, no more blueprints. No more blueprints to decode for now. Yeah, that's okay. Good. Now we got that empty. That's almost full. So before I take off, I'll just drink and eat. I don't know what I got. We'll pick up another bean though. Probably won't need it, so it shouldn't take that long, but I'll take it just in case. Because you never know, my dumb ass might get lost in the ship. It might take me a minute to get back out there. I have to run around in circles for a few minutes before finding my way out. See, the audio seems to be fucking up a little bit. So I go this way. Had to put a tree right in the damn way right there. Alright. Where's the big evil to defeat? I have no clue. Hopefully there's not any big evil to defeat. Trying to figure out how to best. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get much closer than this though. I got a little bit high center there. Alright, this will have to do, I reckon. Now I think this is the one that I need the card for. Oh, wait a minute. Am I at the right spot? Or is that something that's not on every single map? Because that's where it should be, I'm pretty sure. Unless it was down here at this other section. I was pretty sure it was that one though. Because this does. So let me check just in case, because it could be. Ouch. No, there's just a trunk here. What the fuck? I might be at the wrong one. That's gotta be it, because surely it's here. Now how the fuck do I get back to my rower? I guess I'm going to have to go over that side. Because it ain't like I can climb back up the damn waterfall. I got to go the long way around. I swore it was there. Unless there happens to be a waterfall way the hell over here, which I don't think there is. But there might be. Yeah, because that's just the canyon. Well, if I don't find this one, which would be weird if I can't, I'll go checking on the other one. As I was thinking, this waterfall here is the one that has the cave right next to it, and that's the one that has the no, I might have to almost there. Here's another trunk. Did I ever swap to the... Yeah, I got the big Tier 6 backpack. Yeah, I know it's not this one here. Because this one has the cave right next to it. I'll check anyway though, what the hell. I ain't got nothing else left to lose. Yeah, this one's just the cave. Wait a minute. I'm not explored back in here. I need more boom boom than that, I reckon. Shit, I thought I'd already explored this one. I'll have to go make some more explosives then. No big deal. I was positive it was this waterfall. Huh. Well, shit fire. Well, I'll check. Over that way. But I'm almost sure. Maybe it's down there. Actually, it looks like it might be an ending. No, that's my base. Have I found an instance where the maps are different between two saves? I think I have. See, I didn't think that was possible on this one. Well, there's another spot to check down here. try down here. Maybe this is it. Watch it be down here. Nope. What about over here? No. Well, I'll be damned. I guess this map doesn't have that particular place. That's fucking weird, though. Alright. So before I do anything else, alright, let's stop here, save. We'll go back to the main menu. This is the one I found it on. As you can see, I was this base here is kind of spread out all over the place. I was experimenting with. I wanted to lay it out kind of straight and just have things branching off to each side as you go down, but then I ran into a spot down here where I couldn't do that because of these rock pillars. So I had to fudge that a little bit, which didn't really want to do, but I started to stop and empty that trunk, and I thought, wait a minute, I'm just on this save for one purpose. Because I haven't actually went to that many places on this map so far, because I just started it the other day. So let me see if I can find it on here. So it's not here. I wonder if it's possible it could be like that one spot down near the lake base. Because you know there's that one spot on the far side of where I got the base that yeah, it's not down here either. No, because the waterfall was already going when I found it. So what the fuck? Okay, let me check all the way down this way. So I don't think there's any more waterfalls down this way. I mean, other than a small one down here. I mean, I know I'm kind of crazy, but I know I ain't that damn crazy.
Emotional, damn it!
It's more than just emotional damage. It's complete, total, utter fucking mental breakdown here. Because I know damn well it was on this save. And it was somewhere behind that waterfall. That waterfall has the little cave right next to it. That one has the cave right there with that you have to use the explosive to get into. But there was one that you didn't have to use explosive to get into. But to get into it, you needed the access card to get into the main door, because I thought, wow, I hadn't seen that before, where you need an access card just to get into the thing. It was behind the damn waterfall. And I have no idea. Oh, now I know. I was thinking, wait a minute, how in the hell am I getting tokens? But I was thinking about the other save, not this save. I'm gonna go over here and check, but I know I'm pretty positive it was not this waterfall over here. But you know, it could be that all of the, even though the maps look identical, it could be that some of the stuff like that, maybe there is a little bit of variation in it. Because I thought at one time there was a cave somewhere down in here, but I haven't been able to find it since. So there's nothing here. Because there's a lot of the areas that I haven't even ventured to on this save yet. See, there's nothing behind this one. And then there's the one with the rocks in the way. Well, I'm at a complete loss. But that motherfucker has disappeared like a fart in the fucking wind. Okay then. Well, that blows my fucking mind. Because I know damn well there was a ship there behind that waterfall. Let's go to the other new place that I saw then. Unless it's magically fucking disappeared too. I mean, granted, yeah, I wasn't able to sleep. But ain't that damn crazy. I'm looking over here. Yeah, now this one's here. But this one I need explosives to get into, not the key card. Because the one I needed the key card to get into, I didn't need explosives. So I just went behind the waterfall and boom, there it was. And now it doesn't exist anymore. Maybe it's a fucking Mandela effect. Maybe I've slipped through into a parallel universe or some shit. Because that makes more sense than me spending an hour looting a ship in the game that doesn't even fucking exist. Actually, I'll just take all this shit with me and put it away. Because I gotta go over to the other base to make my boom booms anyway. Alright, you know what? Hold on a fucking minute, because I'm gonna look this shit up. And see. Yeah, move this to a new window. Let's see. Planet Crafter. Ship. Behind waterfall.
This is the coolest innovation of our lifetime.
Okay. That All I'm finding so far is about that waterfall over in the desert area, because you know that big tall mountain that's got the waterfall coming off the top of it, and that shipwreck that's behind it. Um, all right, let me try doing it this way. Let's see if I can just find a map that has all the wrecks on it and see. This just shows the end game map. I want one that shows. Let's see. This one. Yeah, that's an old one because it doesn't even show all the parts of the map. No, fuck. That's for video. Can you just give me a fucking map where all of the wreck locations are clearly marked? Maybe, possibly. Uh, oh well. I'll look that up some other time. It blows my damn mind though. I can't figure out how it was there and now it ain't. Just poof. Fart in the wind. Right, so I don't need that now. So I'll just go down the line here. So we got osmium rod. We got uranium rod, which I don't think I have room. Oh, I might have since oh no, I don't, because I ain't updated that one yet. Shit. Tell you what, alright, let me go to Super Alloy Cave and grab me some damn super alloys. Actually, I just happened to think of something. Let me go back to that other save and check something. Because I just happened to think that maybe I did somehow confuse myself. So I want to check. No. No fucking way. Yeah. See, that's the waterfall they were showing on the... Fuck. Okay, I'm blaming Mandela effect. Fuck it. Because I know I ain't fucking crazy. Not that crazy. So apparently I don't remember exactly which day it was. Whether it was yesterday or Saturday. Because since I barely got any sleep last night, kind of run together. Now where was I going? Oh, here I need to go back to Sandfall. And yes, I know I forget easily, and sometimes I seem to get lost in these games kind of easy, but I know damn well I did not spend probably an hour making 2 or 3 trips in a shipwreck that doesn't exist in the game. The universe is fucking with me. I just know it. So that's the osmium rods. So next would be the super alloy rods. Uranium rods. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe I should just start recording all my offline gameplay sessions. Cause something ain't right. And I actually don't even need these two. So I already got another one for that, I think, don't I? Yeah, and did I have another one for the rocket engines? No. So I still need one for that. Do I have the stuff to make it? No. So I'm gonna grab 2 more super alloy, 1 more circuit board. Do rocket engines. Because the only other waterfall is the one down in that canyon. And I know it ain't behind that one. Because there's that ship right next to that one. I'm positive it was the one up in the northwest corner of the map. Bacteria samples. Fertilizer. I'll take it because I gotta go back over there anyway. So let me go make a couple of boom booms. Because I'm pretty sure I need a couple of them to get in that one because of there's kind of a big step up going in there, and you can't really get explosives up in there that good. So it was 2 circuit boards and 4 explosive powders. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm senile, but I know I ain't that damn senile. It makes no sense to me. It would be there. And now it's gone, not just on one map, but on 2 maps. Of course, I never saw it on any of the other saves. Just the one save. But now it's not on any. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to put my water and food and explosives over here, but it's yeah, it's got me at a complete and total loss now. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame the Mandela effect and say fuck it. So at this point, there really ain't much else I can do. Let me try getting up here and see. Yeah. I thought it was going to still leave some. Yeah, we can get in here. Actually, let me go this way first. Nope, I should have went the other way, because this is where the ladder is. I don't think there's any of the hidden panels in here. Probably clear one more box. Oh, that's right. There's still shit in there. And yes, I've already been completely through that ship on a different save. Easier to do it this way. Although I might still get confused about which direction to go in through here, because this one's laid out kind of similar to some of the others, but also it's laid out a bit different. So oh shit, I forgot about that being there. So I have to come back for that. To make some more boom booms. Alright, now I'm confused again. 'Cause I don't remember this being here. What the fuck is going on? This is the same. This is the same. Yeah, this one's laid out different. Yeah, okay. So apparently there is some variation to things. That's the first time I've noticed that there is differences. Okay, so there's at least some procedural generation going on here, because yeah, this is different. Very fucking interesting. I don't know why those are all turned facing the fucking wall for. Alright, so I'm guessing that's gonna be a door that opens with a fusion cell. Which I already know I'm gonna have to go back and make some more explosive. I'll throw all this iron out because I ain't got no room for it anyway. I've got plenty of it. That's the dead end. I think I have the plans for that already. If not, it don't matter. It's not something you can actually use anyway. So we got a whole nother level here. We got a section back there. Yeah, because for a minute there I was thinking, well, maybe because there's that section across from the lake base where before the passageway was blocked by a big rock, but once the plants and stuff start growing, that opens up and allows you to get over to that area where the black and white rocks are. So I thought, well, maybe once the water starts flowing, maybe that spot gets blocked off. But no, I distinctly remember having to go through the waterfall to get to it. So that couldn't be the case. It's a shame I can't take these things, because give me some blueprints I don't think I have already. I wonder if this goes in behind. It does, so I don't need to go make the extra explosives. Hellfire in the morning. I mean, it's great that I get all these extra resources, but why you got to make me go through a damn maze? Fuck this. This feels like the never-ending ship here. Of course, there is one of those. How many of the things does it take? One. All of them so far pretty much only take one, except there was one I ran across that took two. Wrong fucking way. Yeah. Yep. That's kind of broken my brain. Trying to figure out how an entire crash ship section just disappeared like it. Can't quite figure it out. I'm debating on whether to leave that here and just pop back and grab stuff out of it a couple times. Or call it back, but then I'd have to drive it all the way back. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have a... Because I deleted my garage. Thought I put it somewhere, though. I thought I built another one somewhere. Apparently, didn't get around to doing that. Oh well. Now these, since they unlock a specific thing, I should be able to use these. The only reason it might not let me use them was if I already had it unlocked, but I was pretty sure I didn't have a glass table in that style bookshelf. Unlocked yet. Magnesium. Silicon. Titanium. Now I tell you, it was Frog Displayer. Okay. It was Saturday that I explored them ships because yesterday I got back into playing Farming Simulator. So it's been a good while since I've played Farming Simulator. But I was catching up on some videos from the Diesel Creek YouTube channel. Kind of made me want to play Farming Simulator because that's the only one where I use equipment like it and stuff. So what we got left? Iridium rods, uranium rods, tokens. See, the bad thing is on that creative save that I was just on trying to find it shipped there. My storage is laid out very similar. But it's not exactly the same because the size of the room is a bit different between the two. Now I need to make one of those fusion cells. I could go ahead and make another explosive. Let me make the fusion cell first, see what I need for that. I believe it's pulsar quartz and something. Pulsar quartz, obsidian, and osmium. Obsidian, 2 osmium, 3 pulsar quartz. Oh, that's right, I'll make it over there. So grab me a circuit board. And like I say, I don't need to remove the obstacle over there, but doing so would make it a little more convenient coming back out there, and I might have to make multiple trips due to limited backpack space. Might as well blow it up. I saw that coming a mile away, but wasn't nothing I could do about it because tires wasn't even on the ground. It's kind of hard to steer when tires ain't making contact with the ground. Enough. So that's going to open some doors. What's that? Obstruction add on. I need to get rid of that. Use chair. I'll have to recheck everywhere for open doors. And I'm gonna put that in there, but there was another direction down here I hadn't gone in yet, so. Shit, here's another one. Here yet. This place is huge. It's like so there's one of those. So there's going to be one of those doors here somewhere. And ain't so much crap on here. And here's the door. So I'll go ahead and put the key card in here. Good Lord. That's a D and N. Where does this go? To here, but that goes back into there. So I don't really need to get rid of that one. Jeez, this place is so damn confusing. See, I still ain't been back here yet, is it? That's just a door. Holy shit. These look like some sort of stasis pods. Doesn't seem to be any loot in here, though. There's nothing really to construct either. Other than the debris. Oh, wait a minute. So which way is the fucking way out then? This way. Nope. I did that last time too, didn't I? This way. Fuck. Back to unload again. Yeah, this is liable to take 2 more trips. There's a lot of stuff in there. I really wish I could figure out what was going on with that other ship, because it's as if you couldn't tell. It's really bugging me trying to figure out why it was there and now it's not. So I could grab one thing off here since I got one empty slot. Not that it makes a whole hell of a lot of difference, but it's not like it's going to save me a trip or anything. Plastic nuggets, explosive powders, more trade tokens. I doubt I use all these damn tokens. I found out there's something worth a lot more than some of the stuff I had been selling. There's one of the butterfly larvae, I believe it is, that is worth like 4,500 tokens each or something like that. It's worth quite a bit. I forget which one it was. It's one of them. Probably a zeolite. Some rocket engines. Iridium rod. Bacteria sample. I guess anything else can go in the incinerator. Actually, I am going to go take an outhouse break right quick, and I will be right back. anyway. Oh, I forgot to put those tokens away. Shit. That's alright. I see. There's only that one piece of. Where's the. Here it is, iron. There's actually room in here. Ugh, sneeze. Which I don't know if any of y'all follow me on X, which if you don't, you should, because if something happens and I can't stream, or if I have to delay the stream or something like that, I always post about it on both X and in the Discord. So it's a good idea if you want to keep up with, you know, my streams and any potential changes to scheduling. That's where I put that information. But anyway, I mentioned yesterday that I finally remembered to trim my grapevines, which I've been meaning to do since like the beginning of March. And kept either forgetting about it, or I'd only think about it when I was busy with something else. But, I might have been too late, because it was already starting to show some leaf buds. They hadn't completely spread out yet, so because usually what I'll do is you know, you got your main, with grapevines, you got your main trunk coming out of the ground, and you'll have two main branches off of that. Now, you go look at a winery or someplace like that, or a grape farm, the way they tend to do it, and of course some home growers tend to do it too, is they'll just have up fence posts and they'll have two wires strung across it, and what they'll do is they'll run those two main branches off of the main trunk along the bottom wire, and then each year the little runners, I guess you call them, will grow up off of that and attach themselves to the top wire. Now me, I didn't do my grape arbor that way. I've got 4 posts which I just cut from locust trees, and then I built a square frame out of pressure treated lumber and put on top of those 4 posts. And then I had some fencing, like goat fencing or something, and I put that across the top of that frame. So I've got my 2 runners running down each side of that, and I built it just tall enough for me to walk under it, so I can go underneath and clip all of the grapes off of it, because they'll grow down through the holes in that fencing, and then I can go under there and clip them off. And anyway, well, where's that going with that? Anyway, yeah, I trimmed it back pretty aggressively. I hope it's not too late in the season to have done it, because I've seen some people suggest do it in the winter, and some suggest do it in the spring. I guess that I've done it both ways, and it's always been fine. I don't know that I've ever done it quite this late in the year, but hopefully it'll be alright. And if not, well, fuck it. I guess I won't have no grapes this year. But the last couple years, I hadn't had many grapes off of there anyway, because it had, what's it called, powdery mildew fungus, where you get little holes in the leaves and it turns black right around the hole, and then your grapes will they'll get close to getting ripe, and then they'll just suddenly turn brown and shrivel up, wilt. I got some bacteria sample too. But I found me a couple of different recipes to make your own antifungal with just stuff you got around the house. Let's see, there was one of them that said, was it baking soda and dish soap? Mix that in, like a little bit of that into like a gallon of water. And then there's one where you mix a little bit of apple cider vinegar in a gallon of water. And then another one where you just use baking soda, just plain baking soda. And one article I read suggested that baking soda was actually the best to use. So if it does grow and I start seeing that, then I'm gonna try that. And I think the way I'm gonna do it is just I figured that's what it would tell me. Is just mix some straight up baking soda in like a gallon of water, because I've got one of those little pump sprayers, because I used to use it for Miracle Grow. But I can just use that. Probably need to clean it, but I gotta find it first. I'm pretty sure it's in my building, but it might be buried under some stuff. I don't have room for all of these, but can in there. Send that off. It'll take a little while, so I'm just going to put these tokens in a storage box in here. Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'll just use. I was thinking I'd build a little box over yonder to put them in. But stick them in here. So this has kind of become my catch-all now. Let's go see if I can get this place cleared out, or if it's going to take 2 more trips. But something else I need to do is I've got some old plastic coffee cans that I've kept to use as flower pots, and I've got some sweet cherries that I saved the seeds out of because I gotta somebody give me a bag of some pretty good sweet cherries, but I don't know if they're tree cherries, bush cherries, or what the fuck they are. Let's see, I think I need to go back this way. Here. I don't remember where I left off at. Okay. That must have been right there. But I was going to try to start those. But I need to drill some drain holes in the bottoms of them coffee cans. Which ain't a big deal, it's just going to take a little time because I've got quite a few of them. I think I gotta go over this one. Yeah. I'm kinda starting to learn my way around here. I think. Wrong way. I made a wrong turn. This is going to take at least one more trip. Hell, this might take 2 more trips. Now, here we go. Yeah, I need to drill me some drain holes in the bottom of all of those, and I need to find me a place to get some dirt because I ain't gonna be buying no damn potting soil. That's a lot. Those are the bigger cans, not the little small ones. So it's gonna take a lot of dirt to fill when I'm up. Of course, you ain't got to fill it all the way up, but I need to leave some space because for seed starting, I like to. It's best to cover them. Fuck, I've gotten completely turned around again. I really fucking hate this layout here. This is confusing as shit. Because you know, all the little seed starting kits you get the trays with the little plastic, clear plastic cover over them to keep the heat and stuff trapped in to get the new seed started. But I can just put some plastic wrap over the cans and it'll still do the same thing. I may very well miss some places along here somewhere, because that's the one I didn't blow up because it just loops back around into here anyway. Open. Shit, I still ain't went back here. Let's see, let me get rid of some shit here. Any hidden panels in this motherfucker? I don't see any because if I look at it, if my little reticle there hits it and it's destructible, it'll turn red. Nothing's turning red, so. Have it on the right setting anyway. Oh well. I don't think there's any down there anyway. Could be wrong. If I am, I will. Shit happens. I was thinking there was an open door back here somewhere. Nope, not this one. This one. Yeah. It's just that little cubby. I'll leave the rest of it because gain a total of 100,000 Terra tokens. Well, hot damn. I is rich now. You fucking haul. None of these opened up, so I guess that's the last trip. I think I covered everywhere. So I'm putting that here. This time, I'm going to build thingamabob over here so I can call my rover back over here. So I got what I need. I just need 2 aluminum. Where do I want to build the fucking thing? That's the question. I don't want to build it too far off, but I don't want to build it where it's going to be in the fucking way. You know, I thought there was trees right up here. Shit. Guess I could put it right here. Yeah, that'll do, I reckon. Which, speaking of being crazy and Mandela effects and all that kind of shit, I watched a video here a while back. And they were talking about, just how weird things have been since the 2010s or so. And they were talking about a bunch of different things and a bunch of different theories. But remember, I was thinking here a while back, because I was talking to a buddy of mine, and we was talking about how it used to be, each decade was kind of distinct in like the music, the just general culture and all that kind of stuff, the TV shows, the movies, the fashion, everything. Each decade had its distinct style. But then that's kind of gone away now. And I was thinking about that and some of the weird cultural and political things that have been going on. The whole emergence of this Mandela effect kind of thing. The fact that things that I've noticed, like anytime now you see like a video of a meteor shower or something, they always look green or sometimes even a bit blue, and the light coming off of them. But to me, growing up, they were always like orangish, whitish. And there's all these other like weird videos that seem to keep coming up anymore of like weird things with weather, weird things with like, and I know a lot of that shit's fake, but some of it is, you can't really explain. And then there's like weird sounds people. Now I know a lot of those are actually fake because a lot of them you can hear that they're using the same fucking sound bite for each of them. But and I was just thinking, what if something did happen, somewhere around 2012? Because, everybody thought the world was going to end because of the Mayan calendar and shit. I was thinking, what if something did happen? And somehow, without us knowing it, we got put into some kind of simulation. Whether it be we were put in a stasis and we're just mentally connected to a simulation, or it's like a holodeck kind of thing. Because you remember there was an episode of Star Trek Next Generation that involved Worf's brother. I forget his first name, but his name was Pachenko, I think is his last name. But he had been living with this group of aliens on a planet that didn't know of space travel. They were a bit more primitive. And the prime directive not to interfere with the development and whatever. But there was something going on with their planet, and they were all going to be wiped out. So Worf's brother talked him into relocating them to a different planet. But in order to do so without interfering, they programmed the holodeck to resemble their planet. So then they set that up. They transported them all to the holodeck. Worf's brother led them on this walking journey to a new place on the planet, but they were actually being transported to a completely different planet. So what if something like that happened? What if aliens existed and they saw that happen and then they thought, no, we got to do something, we got help. So they did something like that. Wouldn't that be crazy? And I know it's all science fiction kind of shit. Usually the kind of people that think stuff like that walk around with fucking aluminum foil wrapped around their head, but I like to think of all possibilities. Because I think too often people just... And I think that's one of the things where, people talk about how as people get older, they lose that sort of childhood wonder and all that stuff. And I think it's because you start learning, how things are, how things work. And you start observing that certain things tend to always happen a certain way, or, certain things just don't seem feasibly possible. But I like to think that nothing is absolutely impossible. They even though the chance might be 0.000000000001 that something could happen, there's still that chance that something could happen. And that's one of the reasons why quantum physics kind of interests me, even though I haven't really learned as much as I'd like to about it yet, because I'm usually busy doing something else. But is because it doesn't follow the same rules that the macro world follows. You know, things that under normal circumstances would seem impossible are not impossible in the quantum realm. Like, you know, subatomic particles can pass through objects like they weren't even there. Because I know I saw this one thing where there's one kind of particular particle, I forget what the name of it was, that they were trying to study. But the way they went about doing it was, I don't remember if they started off with a natural cave or they just dug it out. But they built this sensor grid underground that detects that particular particle. And like I say, I forget the name of it. Because whatever kind of particle it is, it can pass through pretty much any matter and not react with it at all. And the only way they could detect it was as it was passing through the earth, because it would, even though it didn't necessarily react with it, it changed something about it enough that they could detect it, or something like that. I forget the details of it, but and you know, you have particles that could be seemingly be in two places at once. You'll have I was going to call that over here. You can have what was, I think it was it Einstein that called like was it spooky something at a distance? I forget now. I just thought of it and then it left my brain again. The term. Spooky action at a distance. That's what it is, I think. Although I'm not sure if it might have been Einstein. I don't know. One of them motherfuckers. And, but like how subatomic particles can affect other subatomic particles at a great distance. Like they can affect each other's polarity and spin and things like that. It's mind-boggling shit, but I love it. I'm gonna hang on to this iron rather than destroy it, because I want to add some stuff to that rover, whatchamacallit. That's why I say I like to do like thought experiments, like just, and even if it's something that's kind of off of the wall, I still like to just kind of think and speculate. And who knows? Because sometimes truth turns out to be stranger than fiction. And the great thing about science is, as we learn more and we get better at actually studying all this different stuff, a lot of times things that we thought, were the case sometimes turn out to be totally different once we get new information or find a better way to study something. Information can always change. Now that doesn't mean that there aren't, some things that are maybe absolute constants, like maybe the speed of light might be one of those things. But personally, I'm even open to the possibility that maybe there's something that defies that. Maybe there's a subatomic particle that could travel faster than light. I don't know. Which it seems like I heard something about. Maybe there is one, but also I think I might have heard that it might have just been a miscalculation or something. But I just don't like to rule anything out. So what's left for me to build and do let's see. I think I built one of these. Of course, that and that's basically same shit. I built one of those. I don't think I built one of these yet, have I? For sure I haven't. Fish farm generates that. I ain't built one of those either. So let's build a fish farm. So I need 3 silk, 2 bioplastic nugget, and phytoplankton A. So I need 3 of those. And what the fuck did I do with my phytoplankton? What the hell did I do with my phytoplankton? Damn it. Oh, maybe I put it over here. There we go. So phytoplankton A. And bioplastic nuggets, 2 of those. There was something else tied to that I was thinking of. That would kind of fit into that. Something that's been going on that would kind of fit into that theory. Which, of course, one thing is, you know, all of the sort of uptick in like UFO sightings and all of this stuff coming out from the government about UFOs and all this shit. But there was something specific I was thinking about the other day. It kind of ties in with all that. Oh yeah, it was like music and television, how it seems like all of the same stuff just keeps repeating. Like all the movies now are remakes, the TV shows are just remakes. Because I saw this video about, it was just a funny little clip somebody did on TikTok where somebody was playing like a very recent song, talking about how good it was, and then it was just one guy playing different characters in the video. And then he played the dad, and he played a song from his time period, which I think he was doing 80s or 90s time period. And it was a different song, but it had the same basic tune to it. Then he played, or he might have played the older brother first, and then, because he did 4 different ones, and then but anyway, it ended with the grandpa and going all the way back to, I believe it was the 60s or possibly the 50s, with the same freaking tune, but it was a different song, different lyrics and all that, but it was the same tune. And but I've seen a lot of videos come out, you know, the last few years about how the music sounds the same and everything else. But I mean, even for years, I've heard the saying, there's no new stories, only new ways of telling them. And I heard something similar about music too. But basically, it's like we've been making, you know, writing stories and making music for so long now that pretty much we've covered every conceivable combination of elements to put a story or a song together, that we've already done it all. So now that we just got to figure out new ways of doing the same shit, which you figure was thousands of years, possibly tens of thousands of years. Fuck was I making again? This thing. I guess I need to just stick that in a puddle of water somewhere. Wait a minute, does this... Yeah, this generates. But, you know, I was just thinking like, okay, so what if there was such a scenario as that? So what if something was, maybe it didn't quite happen, but it was fixing to happen or something like that. And maybe there really were some sort of intelligent extraterrestrial species that was observing us and looking out for us. And they saw what was about to happen, so somehow they put everybody in some sort of simulation, whether it be in some kind of stasis or whatever. And then maybe they saw that the simulation had flaws, and they were worried that it would be discovered that it was a simulation. Because, a lot of people have been saying for quite a while now that, talking about simulation theory and how some evidence, so I've probably got to put fish eggs in here, yeah. Kind of supports a theory that we are actually living in a simulation. But what if, that were the case and it was being run by, an intelligent extraterrestrial species that was looking out for our best interest. But they were worried that since the simulation was flawed, that people would start to wake up to it. And in order to prevent panic from setting in, if they did wake up to it, they start slowly introducing themselves into the simulation. But maybe they had to speed it up a little bit. So maybe that's why there's been an uptick in UFO sightings and shit. But I don't know. It's just all kind of fun stuff to speculate about, Oh, I meant to drink that. Might make it disappear. Grab a bite of beans. What did it say? Something popped up there. I was trying to play a Tangia thing myself. And let me try that again. Replay fail, replay. Okay, so it's because it was a little bit older one. Yeah, it's okay. Fish eggs. That's what I'm here for. Fish eggs. Fish eggs. Fish eggs. Do I have? No, I don't have any. Well, some of 'em a bitch. I guess I gotta make some. Let's do the Guerrero fish eggs. So I need phytoplankton B, tier 3 mutagen fertilizer. Phytoplankton B. Tier 3 mutagen. Have many of those. It was a regular fertilizer, I do believe. Yep. Plus, I've noticed a lot of videos coming out the last few years about, you know, people claiming to catch other people doing NPC behaviors and things, and like people just freezing. And of course, now I know a couple of those that I've seen where people seem to freeze up for no reason. What I know, there's a condition. I don't remember what it's called, where that can happen. It's almost like a seizure of some kind. Because I remember one of the first videos I saw that came out about that was a group of friends were out somewhere, and for some reason one of the friends was filming this particular girl, and she was laughing at something, and then she just suddenly froze. And she was that way for several seconds, and then she just kind of snapped out of it. And then I think it did come out later that she had that condition, whatever it was that causes those particular types of like seizures. But yeah. And then there was one I saw where I think it was just, you know, somebody being distracted because they were in a parking lot and they were standing next to their vehicle, and they were just standing there. Granted, they were standing in kind of a weird position and they were just not moving, but the video was taken from a surveillance video outside the business that they were in front of. So it was a little hard to see, but it did look like she had either had her phone in her hand and was looking down at it, or she might have had it up to her ear. I don't remember exactly which now. I think she had it in her hand. But, you know, there are people like that, you know, if their attention is drawn heavily to something like that, then they just suddenly block everything else out of their mind. And they'll just kind of stop anything they're doing and concentrate on that. So I think that was that instance. But yeah, some of them are a bit weird. Some of them also look kind of staged. So look, now we got fish over here too. But I mean, when you look at the way things are, and it because I still see some things, I guess, with that youthful awe and wonder. Like I've seen the little representation of how the solar system travels as it moves around the galaxy. You know, with the sun kind of in the center moving in one direction, and how the planets are spiraling around it as they orbit around it. And it's just, and you think about the size, the sheer size of celestial bodies and the vast distances, and for me it's just hard to look at all that stuff and not have a sense of just, it's almost mind-boggling how that shit works, how it exists, and how there can be something like an Earth where you can have life, where you can even have intelligent life like us. Although I'd argue not every one of us is intelligent, but that, you know, that's another story for another day. But Yeah, and you think like how fragile an individual life form can be. Yet they exist on this giant rock, 3/4 of which is covered with water, that is spinning on an axis at, I think, like tens of thousands of miles an hour. I forget what the speeds are, but then it also is traveling around the sun, orbiting around the sun, and then the whole kit and caboodle is also traveling around the galaxy, around the Milky Way, while the Milky Way itself is moving through space, and all at astronomical speeds. And you think of all of the objects, and sure, there are great distances, but how does all of that work for thousands, possibly millions, maybe even billions of years, without shit just crashing into each other, or something just flying off into space? And yes, of course, there's things like gravity and this and that and the other, and the vast distances and all that yes, contribute to that. And I understand all that, and it's easy to wrap my head around it, but still, it's amazing that it works that way. At least to me, anyway. I should have been a scientist, probably. Which, at one point, I was actually studying to be a biology teacher. And then I found out all of the crap that they make you do in order to become a teacher. Like, you have to join a teachers union. Which you have to pay into, even though you're still in college and not even working as a teacher and making money. You still have to join this thing and pay into it. And there's a lot of other bullshit that goes into it. And of course, then you get to the fact that, a lot of teachers don't really get paid well enough. Plus, a lot of them have to buy their own supplies and things like that. And it's just, and honestly, since I've gotten older, I realize that I may not have the proper temperament and patience to be a teacher. So, because, you see some of these clips now, the way some of these kids act in class, and I'd be like, no, I would end up going to fucking jail. Because, some kid would do some crazy bullshit and piss me off, and I'd probably end up smacking the shit out of him, and then I'd end up in jail. Or at least fired, probably sued into oblivion. Because I'd lose my temper and be like, nah, motherfucker, I ain't putting up with this shit. Just smack the shit out of him. But yeah, I think if I had it to do over again, I would have, I might have still gone into biology and then maybe minored in maybe astronomy or engineering or something that could have put me on a possible path to working maybe even in NASA or a private company like something like SpaceX or whatever. But something that would have put me on a track of doing it, some sort of exploration or experiments that would push me in that direction, Of course, seeing as how space exploration kind of stalled out until more recently, I would have probably been a bit disappointed with that. Or maybe I could have ended up becoming a leader and pushing it further. Who knows? But doesn't matter. You can't change the past, as far as we know. And even if you could, it could potentially cause more problems. Anyway, so I need fertilizer, a common larva, and a water bottle. Because I've said, and I'm sure I've said this on stream probably more than once, that I would love to kind of live in that Star Trek kind of world, and I would love to be the captain of a science vessel. Mainly, I would like to captain a exploration science vessel whose main mission was to find planets with life on them, but not necessarily intelligent life. Something that maybe had plants and animals, but no, like primates or anything that had even began using tools or anything, and just study the animals and the plants and all that kind of stuff. I would love to be able to do that. But even if that started happening tomorrow, I'm too old now to do it, too broken. So I probably wouldn't be able to pass any kind of physical now to allow me to do something like that. So I guess I need to put fish eggs or frog eggs in here. So let's go see what kind of frog eggs I can make here. Or I might have some. Yeah, I do have these. The legless frog eggs. They're legless. How are we gonna have frog legs? Let's see what kind I can make here. Really, let's try these. Oh, I need generic frog eggs. Where the fuck do I get generic frog eggs? I guess I could try my little thing over here. Actually, I need to build one of these over there at the lake base now that they got fish and stuff going in yonder. Then I'll go check this one first. And then I'll see what I need. I could go ahead and do that. Is this it? Yeah, water life collectors. I just need bioplastic nuggets, silk, super alloy. It's simple enough. But yeah, I do have to say I'm really, really, really happy to see a sort of renewed enthusiasm for space exploration, experimentation, going to Mars, colonizing Mars. I'm really, really, really glad to see. The growing enthusiasm for that. Flowers. From a distance, it almost looked like it had some kind of fruit on it. Fruit trees in Planet Crafter? But, you know, if I was doing that kind of stuff, at least I could be ouch. Where is that thing? Where in the fuck did I put it? I see it. Hydration level low while I'm swimming in fucking water. Well, that's just plankton. It's got no eggs in it. Well, it does collect phytoplankton and fish eggs. Is there something that collects frog eggs? What was it? Was it over by the lake base I had frogs? I think it was. Maybe, possibly. Right, why don't we put these... We'll just put these in here. So wait for me to make. Let's. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh no, this is extract. Son of a bitch. Because I was looking to see if there was a way I could make the generic frog eggs. No, I don't know. Let me go build. Let's see, I'll take 4 of those. 2 out of here. That'll give me 6. And I'll need 4 plastic nuggets and 2 super alloy. See, I was aiming to add on to this, and now I've gotten distracted, but it's fine. I guess I should have eaten something, but I'll probably be alright. I'll get over to the lake base. If not, well, back it up. There. Although I'm a little skeptical about how well that one might do, since it's just the little fish farm that I built. But now over here, this one had fish naturally growing in it. So I think I did add to that, but yeah, I think there's a fish farm, but I think it was... Didn't I see some fish naturally? Yeah. I was thinking there was some frogs over here somewhere. Oh, I did build some of these. I just used the frog eggs that I had, because this is the frog eggs I got is a duplicate of this. Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna build one of these over here. Anyway, I'm gonna slap it right yonder, and maybe I'll get some generic fish eggs. Who the fuck knows? It might be one of them things that I have to get from the trade rocket. I don't know. Did I ever get the rest of this shit out of here? Yeah. Well, actually, since I'm here, did I put some iron in this one? I don't think I'll need that many for what I want to do. Bet. I'll go ahead and grab it. I'm not doing power anyway. Still got 8,009. Oh, there we go. No, I want you to attach to that one. Thank you. Oh, I guess I did use up all my iron. Well, call this thing back in. Let's see where we're at now. So we're still on GTIs. I think the next thing it locks is requires TTIs, which I'm guessing is the next step up from GTI. Looks like I might build some more multipliers, see what kind of fuses I got. But yeah. As I've even been told that when I was like knee-high to a grasshopper, and somebody would ask me what I wanted to be when I grew up, I would say I wanted to be one of three things: race car driver, an astronaut, or a dog. I have no idea why in the fuck I would say a dog. I've sometimes speculated that if reincarnation exists, that maybe I was a dog in the previous life, and that's the reason why I said that. But yeah, point is, I wish that I would have picked one of those and stuck with it when I was little. Either race car driver or astronaut. I think astronaut would have been probably more exciting. Although I admit race car driving would have been a hell of fun too. Yeah, fuses, that's what I was doing. I lost track of what I was doing again. It's got 1 energy, 5 heat multipliers, bunch of oxygen, 3 plant multipliers, I got 1 pressure, and a bunch of productions. Not really too worried about the production ones, so let's see. We We could do a heat, and oxygen, and a plant, I guess. Let's see, where did I put? I think I put those big ass heaters over here. If I remember right. Man, I wish I could roll my R's good. Alright, so what does it take to build the tier 2 thingamabob? Obsidian, explosive powder, and uranium rods. I should have plenty of that shit. So let's see, I said I was going to do 3 different kinds, so I'll need 9 obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forget that I can use the spaces in there to kind of count for me as well. 6 explosive powder, 3 uranium. Explosive powders first. Six of these. And then fuses, we'll do a heat, so I'll take 3 of those. And oxygen, I'll take 3 of those. And the plant. So the heat one can go over here next to the 2 biggest heaters that I got. And I might build a couple more of these over here. So in case that I do that, I'll build this in the middle here. And do heat multiplier fuses. Some oxygen. It'd be best to build that in one of my biodomes. This is, as far as I know, what I've got that makes the most. Do I have a fucking biodome over here? There's all this shit butterfly things. Where the fuck even is it yet? Let's see what's here. What was up here? This is my living quarters. So that ain't it. Here we go. Oh, and I've already got one in here. Guess I can build a second one. Let's see if that actually helped. Yeah, I think so. It'd be nice if I had enough fuses to do, I think. Yeah. I've only got one of those. See, those are worth 20. Oh, those are worth 5,000. So if I can make those, that would be nice. I'll show you one thing I can make. Is it in this one? Let's see it in there. Maybe I ain't unlocked it yet. So what have I got? Does the tree one count for that? No, that's oxygen as well. So what have I got that would be best to go with that? I guess any of these, but right, so I would need 8 water bottles, 8 super alloy, 8 fertilizer. I need 8 though. That's what I said, damn it. There's 8. 8 super alloy, 8 water. I'll need 4 flower seeds. Should have some of those over at the other base because that's where I'm going to build all this shit at. Food seed. Don't I have one over here for plant seeds? Maybe it's not organic. Oh, here we go. 2, 3. Fuck it, I'll just do another one then. Let's go right here. this in the middle. I don't know that this will work this way. That's what we're going to try anyway. So before I put the fuses in there, let me look at, I don't know if I have a screen for the, oh no, I've got the regular screens and look at that biomass. 2997452. 2997452. Yeah, pretty much doubled it. It's one of those small things. But that's going quick as shit now. I think this is even moving a little bit faster now. Still a bit slow compared to the rest of the shit. I'm not quite as concerned about that. That doesn't have anything to do with me unlocking shit to build. So 125, 125. So the shelter and the feeder both unlock at the same time. And then the food. Which is weird. So why would I have to wait that long to make the food? I don't know. I kind of feel like sitting here staring at this for a minute. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh. It actually made me slightly lightheaded. Still, it was a good stretch, though. It may have been enough time by now. It may not have, but I'm going to check anyway. And see if our water life collector that we put over here has collected anything. Yeah, and it's collected some Provios fish eggs, but no frog eggs. So I don't know, maybe that's something that will randomly unlock at some point. Because there is some stuff that doesn't show up on that screen or doesn't show up in a blueprint chip or anything else that just unlocks at a certain point. Yes, I know. Water level low, food level low, everything low. What kind of DNA shit do I have? Silly bots. Let's see what I got here. That's all I got. I thought I made some shit. Alright, so let's just grab some random shit here and just fuck around with that and see. I got the one frog egg, but fuck it. I don't even remember where I got those frog eggs. One fish egg. Let's see, I got this larva and a bee larva. We'll try that. We'll try a common larva and a rare larva. Try a silkworm. I got all of them making silk though. What kind of quasar quartz or magnetar quartz? Which one do I have the most of? Got a little bit more magnetar than I do. Quasar, so let's see what we get out of this. I didn't get shit out of the frog eggs. While that's cooking, I'll put the fish eggs back. Alright, so let's see. So I do that. Alright, so do size and we'll do bioluminescence. Oh, good. It tells you what it gives you here. So there's the different frog eggs. Give you different skin pattern colors. So I'm going to see if any of them give you like variant or skin pattern. So it doesn't look like any of them give you that. Oh, you're still going? Yep, I'm still going. Which it's only been 3.5 hours. Well, let's see what we get out of this. So it's going to be white and green, bioluminescent. And other than that, I don't have a fucking clue. Now, what do I do with this? Insert into an animal shelter to spawn an animal. Okay. So tell you what, I'm gonna leave that there. Circuit board. Creature DNA. So I'll put critter DNA. And we'll slap that in yonder. Alright, so let's see. I need to make some mutagens and shit. Because if I'm going to start getting into doing a bunch of this, I'm going to be needing a bunch of mutagens. So let's see what we got to do to make them. I'll make regular mutagens. I need bacteria, sample, methane, and sulfur. Put methane in. Put it over here somewhere. Don't remember. thought I'd put it back here. Oh yeah, there's nitrogen. There's methane. Fuck's sake. There's methane. Fella trying to do delicate genetic work in here. And you're raining down megatons worth of rocks. Fuck's sake. Rest of me. Stop. Seriously? I'm trying to do delicate genetic work down here, damn it. But y'all calm the fuck down. So this will make me 10 mutagens. So there's 10 mutagens. Tier 2 takes the mutagen, common larva, honey. 10 common larvae. And I started putting that up here, I did. Wait a minute, tier. Okay, so tier 3 takes the same shit as a tier 1, only it's nitrogen instead of methane. And that takes a tier 3 mutagen and a mutagen. Well shit, then I shouldn't have bothered making a tier 2 mutagen, because I got quite a few of them. Well, fuck it, I'll put these in here. I'll just take 10 of these, so I don't have to make 10 more. At the moment, anyway. So I'll need 10 bacteria sample. No, I need 20 of each. Because if I'm going to do 10 tier 3 and 10 tier 4, I need to make 20 of these. Put those back in here so I got room to make the tier 3s. That. Nitrogen and sulfur. So I have to keep running back over here and getting sulfur, guys. I can't. More sulfur. More sulfur. I'll be done with that part of it. So I got 10 of the red ones. And I can make 10 of the tier 4s. So I got 10 tier 3s and 10 tier 4s. Now, what was I gonna make with some of this shit? I don't remember. That's for extraction purposes. Let's see. I'm sure I've got some of those out. So let's do larva. Now I'm not sure if, like the ones that say species, if it's going to be that kind of species, because it looks like some of them don't necessarily have a species. Yeah, because all of frog stuff, bioluminescent, skin pattern, color, and these two colors mostly. And some of these skin pattern. Fish eggs seem to do color B. Okay. So, Leox butterfly larva. Yeah, that one. So, I need a rare larva, mutagen, and a fertilizer. I'll try. Yeah, do it this way. So I'm gonna try to actually pick what I use instead of just throwing some random shit together. I'm gonna try to follow a recipe rather than just throwing a bunch of stuff in a pot and hoping it turns out edible. So I need to do a species one. Notice it does have a number next to it, so we have species 1, species 2, species 3. So does that mean that that's going to be some kind of bee, that's going to be some kind of silkworm, and that's going to be some kind of butterfly, or will it be something totally different as far as species goes? But each one will create a certain species. So I don't really know until I'm able to use the whatchamacallit and throw something in there and see what happens. Which actually I need to be gathering some larvae. Really need some more rare and some uncommon. These are all common. There's a couple uncommons. Don't seem to be finding all that many just laying around on the ground as I did earlier. Yeah, I have better luck over near the lake base. Let's go see. Now I'm gonna end up doing what I usually do, Just start doing one thing, get distracted doing something else, completely forget what the hell I was doing to start with. And then I'm going to end up all bumfuzzled, confused, and not even finishing what I started and doing something totally different instead, and then find something that I left unfinished and being totally shocked and surprised when I discover it. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing with this? You know, I just kind of see that sort of pattern possibly emerging. I ain't seeing shit as far as larva goes. Used to be every fucking where. Which I can make the common and the rare, but I can't make the uncommon, which is weird. Blah. I am under the water. And no, I don't have that redeemed for Tangia. I didn't figure I'd be using it. But maybe so. I'll check this water life collector while I'm over. Just plankton. Hey, you gonna drink that nasty water with fish shit and piss in it, huh? Yeah, it's dead. That's common. I don't know if I've ever even seen any in the caves. Don't know why you wouldn't be able to see them in the caves. Oh yeah, there's one. That's fucking common. Oh wait, there's an uncommon. So I've used up most of what I had. That's a common. Well, here's uncommon. So I picked up a few. Yeah. Get back to what I was doing. Of course, I say, oh, well, I'll quit now and go on my merry way, and then I keep running across uncommon larva. I might figure out what I'm doing in a little while, but probably not. Alright, so I made, what did I make? I don't fucking remember now. Why did this not? Well, maybe I backed out of it too quick. Seems like I did that once before. So this was that larva, which I think does like a purple color according to this thing down here. Yeah, okay. Let's try Serena butterfly larva to do that particular skin pattern. See? Serena. Yeah. So I need a rare larva, T2 mutagen, and fertilizer. I'm gonna say rare larva. Serena, yeah. So yeah, rare larva, which I don't have on me. Species. What is it type of like a silkworm? Uncommon larva bacteria. I'll do the silkworm for the species. So uncommon larva, that. That'll give me species. So I have my species, my two colors, my pattern. Do I want to do a bioluminescence and a size, maybe? I do new. So this will give me my species, my two colors, or one color and a pattern. I thought that was supposed to give me a purple color. It gave me a green color. What the fuck? These are skin pattern colors. I don't have any frog eggs though, except for the one, so I can't do that, damn it. Well, shit. Yeah, see, I did the Lux butterfly. It was supposed to give me that sort of purplish lavender color, whatever. But didn't. It gave me green. So I've already got a couple bioluminescence ones in here. Now I've got 2 species ones. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put all this shit back in here. Plankton. Grab some water and some beans. See where we at now. 8:17. And I need to be at 1.5 TTI. So I'm guessing that would be the equivalent of 1,250 GTI. And that unlocks the animal shelter. I think animal feed. Yeah, it unlocks here. Alright, so I do have tier 1 animal food. Both of these unlock. So that's the tier 2 animal food, okay. Alright, so grab a couple super alloy, circuit board. And this will be animal feed. So honey beans and common larva. Ah, shit, wrong one. Yeah, as soon as I hit the fucking button. Honey, that's what it was. Let's see, I put my money up here. Oops. One thumb twitch too many. Kind of looks like it, hardtack stuff. Yeah, I'm going to get my cords untangled here. There we go. Now I'm gonna run, take a quick outhouse break. And I will be, actually, let's see, let me try doing it this way. Here we go. I'll take a quick outhouse break and be right back. You know, something weird that's happened. It's only been over the last couple weeks, and just now was the third time that it's happened. But I've caught just a whiff of like a burning hair smell. Now the first time I smelled it, it also had a small tinge of electrical smell to it. And I can't, the first two times, I can't remember if the second time was the day following the first one or the next day. There might have been a day in between. But either way, they were close together. And both of those were near my bedroom. But just now I smelled it in the kitchen because I went and got me some coffee while I was up. And I smelled it near the kitchen. But I can't figure out what the fuck's causing it. I don't know. So we're almost up to 850. It's me. Yeah, just be careful you don't burn all your hair off. Which, while I was down there looking, I got me some boneless chicken wings. And I'm going to eat them for supper, and I got to looking at, and they contain no wing meat. Do put a light, that's some arm hair. Yeah, I've done that before. But yeah, they contain white breast meat and a little bit of rib meat. Which brings me to a gripe I've had for a while now is, why is it seems like you can't find dark meat chicken anymore? Because even, you know, like leg meat, most of the thigh meat, the wing meat, supposed to be dark meat on a chicken. It seems like all the chicken you get in the store nowadays, the legs are more like white meat, the thighs are more like white meat. Even some of the wings you get's more like white meat than they are dark meat. So what the fuck's up with that? I mean, I know, you know, when the health craze started and everybody started saying, oh, I'm only going to eat white meat because it's healthier. And I think they started breeding chickens to have more white meat than anything else. But, I mean, come on, some people still like dark meat, damn it. Because I know McDonald's chicken nuggets used to be a mixture of white meat and dark meat, and they were much better then. Because I don't like white meat. It's too fucking dry. It's like chewing on a fucking wash rag or something. It's like it sucks all the moisture out of your mouth. Oh, I still need... Let me grab that and frog eggs I got. I'll slap them in yonder. But then I got to thinking, hey, that could play into the whole simulation theory. Because, maybe by the time the aliens put us in the simulation, chickens had already gone extinct. So they didn't have much to go on, but they saw evidence of how everybody liked white meat, so they just started making the chickens all white meat in the simulation. If that's the case, then I would like to personally plead with the programmers, make the motherfuckers dark meat again. I think the biggest problem with food was the fucking industrialization, though, of food. And they tried to homogenize everything, make everything, no matter where it come from or whatever, taste the same. And that, in a big part, is due to, like, all of the chain fast food joints and something, because they want a burger that you get at McDonald's in Rhode Island to taste the same as a burger you get at McDonald's in Arizona or some shit. Of course, that's made out of the pink paste, so who the fuck knows what's in that. But just don't get me wrong, I still like a McDonald's burger once in a while. But you still don't really know what you eat. But yeah, I think that's what ruined food. Also made it so damn unhealthy, because some of the stuff they put in food now is fucking industrial waste. Like one of the yellow dyes, I forget which one, is made from coal tar. One of the red dyes is made from a little tiny mite that's red in color. So that's nothing but insect paste, basically. I don't know if there's any truth to this or not, but I remember reading something about margarine was originally an attempt at making an industrial lubricant. But I could be wrong about that one. And there was something else that was there was some kind of food additive or substitute, I don't remember off the top of my head, which originally they were trying to make a pesticide. But it didn't work, and for some reason somebody decided to eat some of it. It might have been one of the sugar substitutes, I don't remember. But, I don't know if there's any truth to that one either or not, but I do remember hearing that somewhere or reading it somewhere or something. But, especially if it's on the internet, even if it comes from a quote-unquote reliable source, you gotta take shit with a grain of salt, because shit be crazy these days, particularly. People just making shit up. Saying shit that ain't true. That's why if I really want to make sure I'm getting decent information, I go for books, preferably printed before 2000. Of course, even then, you don't know if you're actually getting the truth or not, because people lied back then too. always going on. And it's always going on in science as well. Can't think of any specific ones off of the top of my head, but I know I've heard a few stories, like a couple of people with different theories. They'd get into an argument with each other and, no, I'm right, no, I'm right. And they sabotage each other and make shit up just to make the other person look bad. End up not knowing what's true and what ain't. I don't know if I'm gonna find any larvae out here or not, but I'm gonna look. It's looking a little greener over this way now. But, you know, that's kind of like I've said before when it comes to science and stuff, is it ain't that the results of the science is not what you should take to heart and take as gospel. The scientific method is what's important. That's what's supposed to be the what is held to the strictest standards. Of course, it ain't always held to a strict standard. I'm not going to grab any more common ones. I need... Actually, no, I think I had plenty of uncommon. I needed a few more common ones, and I need some rare ones. That's what I need. Probably ain't gonna find any over here. Oh, well, I just lied. That's a rare, too. I'll take that one. Game made me out to be a liar. Oh, shit. I ain't got no water with me. I think I may have a water collector right over here somewhere, though. So I see a tree. If I find a spot of water on the ground, I can just drink straight from that. So I don't think there's any water on the ground over here. But yeah, and even if you follow the scientific method perfectly to the T, it still don't mean the results you get is going to be right, because there's so many different variables that can go in to something. Now, some things, yeah, it's simple enough that you'd have to majorly screw something up to end up with a bad result, but it's been a while since I've just had a stroll through most of this area out through here. Of course, that's why I often say beware simple solutions to complex problems. Because more often than not, if you got some sort of complex problem with a lot of variables, there ain't gonna be no simple solution. Now sometimes, yeah, you might look up and find one. Probably more often than not, it's going to require a more complex solution. And I think that's one of the problems with like nutritional science, because you've got so many freaking variables when it comes to, you know, how different foods and medicines and everything affect people. And that's why oftentimes you'll have something that'll work for one person that won't work for another person. And that did say rare, didn't it? Yep. I see some frogs over here, but I don't see one of those things that you put the frog eggs in. So maybe this would be a better place to put one of them things, because it looks like frogs are naturally spawning over here. So I need bioplastic nugget, super alloy, and silk. I should have, yep, I see it there. Base with a teleporter right there. Silk and my bioplastic nuggets. Which, going back to the burning arm hair thing, when I was a kid, I don't remember how old I was. Maybe 11 or 12, if that old. Looks like the frogs are a little bit more concentrated over here. But I don't remember what I was doing, but Dad was held one side closest to me down, held the deck down, and then I reached over the engine to hold the other side of the deck down, and I thought I had my arm clear of the engine, but I didn't. It laid the side of my forearm right below my wrist against the muffler, and it burnt a spot probably 1.5 to 2 inches in diameter on my arm right there. And even to this day, you can't see a discoloration in the skin or anything, but the hair looks different there. It's darker and a little thicker. And the bad part about it was I didn't feel it till my arm had been on it for like a few seconds at least. But he got the mower started anyway. And I probably just blew on my arm a bit and went back to doing whatever I was doing before. More than likely. So we'll see if this might collect some. So far it's only collecting plankton. Okay, it would seem I'm back now. Oh, okay. Seems OBS or Twitch One had a brain fart because something popped up about the string key not being valid or some weird shit. I don't know. It's done that once or twice before. It's like it just all of a sudden stops recognizing the string key for a second or something. I don't know. Alright, so where are we at now? 9:06. Damn, I'm getting so close to breaking that barrier. Oh, I see my internet's fucking up too now. Well, I guess it's just a scuff Monday. So let's save and I'll go ahead and quit now since the universe seems determined for me not to stream now. Everything telling me time to quit. Like the internet fucking up, stream key all of a sudden taking a shit. So, not sure if I'll pick up on this tomorrow or do something different, but we'll see. Anyway, sorry it all went to shit here, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. But y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.